Welcome, welcome. Or Wakey Wednesday, I guess. Oh my god, I am so old and busted today. Might be a short stream. Ugh, my body. I cannot move it. Luckily for playing video games, you don't really need to move your body. Guess we'll see how it goes. Might be a little bit, yes, less yappening. Because, I don't know, that's probably just because I was away for like a week and a half and then I came back and just talked my normal bullshit while I was playing. So we started Alan Wake yesterday. I think we were like halfway through chapter 3 or something like this. You know what's the biggest surprise to me about this game? Is how much combat there is. I didn't realize there was going to be so much combat in this game. Huh. It's not like the most in-depth combat, but, you know... Oh, what's going on here? Oh, the sound stopped, so I thought we were crashing. But, what was I going to say? But honestly, it's probably comparable to Silent Hill F's combat. Well, for one side of it, as in, like, the just Hinako side, not the Fox Hinako side. Which is... I was saying to my friend earlier, I was like, this feels more like Silent Hill F feels like a sequel to this rather than the other Silent Hill games. I mean, I've only played, like, one Silent Hill game other than F. But I used to watch some back when I didn't have extra money for video games and stuff. And I feel like, obviously, they do a lot more in this game. There's, like, always something. He's talking to you. He's talking to himself. He's talking about his manuscript. The manuscripts are being read to you. The episodes in the TV. Like, there's so much going on. So I do prefer the storytelling in this game, but I'm just saying it kind of had the same vibe. Dave's doing the this game is this game shit again. I don't know. I like to relate them. So what are we doing? Finding a vehicle. Is this a vehicle? Do we have the keys? Did we get the keys yesterday? We must have.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
Yeah, but you gotta write the whole manuscript for that, dude. It feels different about the frame rate today.
The coal mine wasn't.
Maybe there just wasn't so much motion in the cinematics yesterday. A castle on top of the coal mine? Probably just a fence.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Coal mine museum. I was at a coal mine museum during my little vacation there. Kind of terrifying. Not the parts of the museum they let you into the coal mine for, because they only let you like 50 meters underground. But the one I was at, apparently it goes out several miles out under the ocean, and then like 2,000 feet below the ocean floor. That's kind of terrifying. Do you get like claustrophobia and fear of the dark and thalassophobia at the same time if you're under the ocean? Oh, I forgot Al. Sorry. He's got that hidden stamina bar. They had ponies there in the mine. Well, not anymore, but they had replicas of ponies, and they were talking about how they used to be used in the mine. And apparently they would be raised until they were like 2 or 3 years old above ground. And then once they went underground, they lived the rest of their life down there in the coal mines. Fucked up. One of them lived to be like 27. Why is this game so happy now? Bright open. Oh. You can take vehicles. Moncastier? Well. Oh, wow. Was not expecting it to let me do that. I thought for sure they were getting hung up on that. Oh my lord. Hey Violet, how you doing? How was work? So happy-go-lucky in game. Alan's like, yeah, really? You're running me into the ground. Works pretty good. Nice. I mostly was driving at work today. Big exciting day. 2 more days till the weekend, true. And then 1 more week till Halloween. I don't really celebrate Halloween other than playing horror games. I luckily live in my building is 18 plus. Condo building, so no trick-or-treaters come to my door either. Get out of here, kids. Do kids still do that? That was a big thing. Like, I mean, I think it was more so for like the big apartment buildings that are like 20 stories and stuff. Kids would just go around door to door in the apartment building. Back 10, 15 years ago. I feel like that's not as big a thing anymore. My only plans for Halloween is horror games. Horror games and Isolation. Not Alien Isolation. We've played that. But Isolation inside my room. My horror games. I feel like I was supposed to bring a truck over here. The long way around. I'm just enjoying running. Oops. If we were supposed to bring a truck with us, how come the level starts with us getting out of a truck? Poor Al. Slow visibility. Hill. I'm gonna play The Quarry on Halloween and drink and see how many of the characters I can get killed. No, I'm not gonna do that on purpose. I think I'm gonna try to do the Quarry in one sitting. I think it's only a 7 or 8 hour long game. So if I start right after work, it'll be like midnight or 1 a.m. by the time I finish it. I like those games sometimes. You know which game I like to go on YouTube maybe 6 months to a year and just find playlists of people to watch someone play through Until Dawn. The last time I watched it through, it was the new version of Until Dawn. Oh, what the hell did they do to it? It was like they tried to change certain things just for the sake of changing them, you know what I mean? I definitely was meant to have a vehicle here. There's a vehicle there, I'll take that one. Or maybe this is where I'm going. They even changed like the music choices and stuff on Until Dawn in the newer version. Why? They should have just PC ported it. I guess they wanted an excuse to charge full price for it.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM.
Folks, Pat.
I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained.
Yeah.
You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass, not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people
I feel you, Pat.
carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here.
No, I'm 100% the bad guy.
I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning.
Nelson.
But first, a little music.
No, we're definitely the bad guy. Maybe not purposefully. But it seems like we might have done some bad stuff in our missing week. Unfortunately. He's so tuckered out, poor guy. He's me in real life right now. I don't know why I'm so tired today. I think I'm still jet lagged because I flew in on Sunday night for my family vacation, and I flew in, I think we landed at like 9 or something, 9:30 maybe, and by the time you get to the parking, get back home, I think it was like 11:30, and then I work at 7. And then today I had to wake up at 5 because I was giving a coworker a ride to work, so I'm still just jet lagged probably.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Also had a little light drive at work today, only 400 kilometers. Oh my lord. While there were some earlier residents in the area, the true genesis of the town of Bright Falls came with the founding of the Bright Falls Mining Company and the opening of the Bright Falls Coals Mine, 1878. Although the work was hard and dangerous, many immigrants, Germans, Poles, Italians, Finns, and Swedes, among others, worked the mines. Yeah, that tends to happen. Like the railway with the Chinese back in the day. Never wonder why China has such better railways than us. It's because they built ours too. Learning experience coming here. They learned not to come here. Probably. Conditions were not the best. Making the Trans-North American railways. This does look similar to the museum I was at. This one, I guess, goes into the mountain, though, not under the ocean, I imagine. Museum entrance. Ooh, page time.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Damn right. Wake up, Sarah. Alan, wake up. Hey, we're touring the museum. In 1907, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or
Okay, stood right under the big old column of dust.
I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive.
Guys, that like that when you're a kid, you remember you imagine the worst thing that could happen to you?
I was
Oh my?
running on
I'm alright.
blind hope.
I'm just old and sore today.
It was all a waste of time.
Usually I'm just old.
The bastard never showed up.
He never showed up. Wait, you just off our wife in the background?
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through
He
being
sounds
jerked
so
around.
mad.
See your wife alive.
I want to
And
see
if
his
you
wife
do,
alive. His
you
wife's cute.
better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Wait, watch this be unlocked now that he said that line. Or we're going through the mine.
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Oh, this is in. Oh, Jesus. How big is that drop, Al? I mean, that is a pretty big drop. That'd be hard on the shins. I'm sorry, Al. Coffee. Yeah, some of the things that happen in this game are rather loud. Ooh. So dark I couldn't see the other loot. Now we're full on everything anyways. This game, I think more often than any other survival horror type game I've played, takes away your stuff. Like, I'll have like 20 batteries and then they'll be like, oops, you dropped your flashlight in a cutscene. God damn it, game.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life.
Damn.
Everything she
Poor
did was
Zane.
another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Saw words, just this. I've got full ammo. Oh, there's gonna be a boss encounter. If you can call them that. Oh, throwing stuff. Trying to dodge with the B button. Oh, he came down. Oh shit. I thought that was him leaning over because he was staggered. Possessing the furniture. Hard to predict those bounces. Oh, I suppose there's still the pile of ammo. Surprised they gave us a whole stack of ammo right before that. Ooh, flashbangs. Maybe somebody behind me, I assume. Oh, maybe not. Usually when it slows down on a death, that means that's all of them. Surely they should have dropped one of those guys down on either side of us. Am I allowed up? This is gonna hit me through the wall. No, we're good. Not a whole lot of places to go there. Flashbang probably is the play.
What the hell?
Big storm?
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
But it's hard to change on the... There it is. Wait, that thing took forever to go off. Well, that time it switched on the first hit. Maybe they favor sending you into the flares. They're like, now get past this. Oh, it turns off the checkpoint too. I assume we still res there, but that's interesting. Takes a long time for it to switch back to the gun after the flare. Oh shit. Shit. Oh shit. Like he's throwing that at me. Oh shit. Oh, look how early you have to dodge for that. Oh, that wasn't good. God, it did not want to let me aim at that thing. I think it was trying to give me alt aim at this thing. I guess. Is there a manuscript in that repair, or why is it so lit? Oh. I guess I could have drove that down to the end, huh? Then drove it back. Whoopsies! Oh, what the hell? No fellas jumping out at us? Honestly, Jerry, I'm surprised. Oh, there he is. I mean, his whole slow motion Ash. More stuff. How fortuitously timed. Good bunk. Trying to hit the thing behind them, but it is behind them. The auto aim is definitely not okay with that. Trust no one in the dark. But I'm way ahead of you. I trust no one anyways. Except my wife, but I don't trust that's my wife. My wife. I suppose we should trust Zane a little bit. Or what he's going to tell us, though. Helpful he'll actually be.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the Dark Presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
I was trying to kill us, unless it's a different factor of the darkness trying to kill us. Or maybe it's just corrupting people indiscriminately. And they do what they do. Huh. Are we saying that stopped on the fence? Or is that the hitbox of it? That might be the actual hitbox of it that we just saw pop up. That might be its footprint. Surely. It's a big window to not let me out.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
You probably wrote them in. You little cheater. Oh, what the? Wow. I don't know if I'll need to be coming down that later. The 6-gun scribe achievement. What the hell? Oh. I've been grounded. Oh, no dodge? What the hell? God, he takes so long to actually be able to shoot again after he drops the flare. Huh? Do that forest. Oh shit, Rama. Jeez. Oh my god, go to the other one. Oh, the dodge had started, but the only thing that's kind of weird with the dodges is the fact that the dodge timing for the things that are 40 feet away is when they throw them, but it's still 40 feet away from you. Same there, it's before they swing. Oh god, he throws that nowhere. It's such an early timing. Oh, he's not dead. Tough man, no die.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated.
All the author names.
I've got you now, Raymond.
They must have been just Googling
It's
author
all
names when
here.
they were writing this
All
game.
the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
It's a story. Nightingale, it's a story. Line closed off here? Oh, it's more or less open up. Is there anything in here? Nah, probably a supply drop. Yes, Dave, it's a supply drop. I mean... Hey, fellas. He lights them real quick. Like, inhumanly fast. Oh, doesn't even count. And then when he goes to drop it, when it runs out. Doesn't do much, this guy, huh? Oh, jeez. Closing that distance. Ugh. What was I stuck on? The fence? We shot it out of the air. That's how slow Wake is with shooting, though, sometimes. Goddamn. He is not exactly a trained combat guy. Like pulling the trigger when the guy's like not even started running to us yet. Or not even started throwing the weapon yet, rather. And then we shoot it out of the air on accident. He's quick with the flares though, this fella. Oh, I gotta get that coffee. He's quick to light the flare, but it takes him like 3 full seconds just to drop the flare. And I don't mean like to put it out or anything, I just mean the motion of him going like that takes 3 seconds downtime after it. It's like, goddamn, Alan. Oh shit. Guess he's never had a mic drop moment in his life. Jeez. My God. It's doing its best.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
I feel like I've got a lot of shotgun ammo. That's only 11. Some of those dodge motions are interesting. Certainly. Fellas. Oh, I probably shouldn't have shot so early. Gotta wait for them to actually... Oh, jeez. Lots of fellers up in these here woods. Oh, there was 2 routes that went to the same ending? Let's check down here for loot, I suppose. Some woman manuscripts. There's the button. Flare gun ammo. I was using shotgun with the intention to possibly go back and swap to the rifle, but I accidentally shut it again. Up the hill. Running up that hill. Fellas. Is there a button on my side here? Yeah. Yeah, there was a normal and hard, and a nightmare that's not unlocked for us yet, because we, I guess, gotta beat the game. Pardon me. The headshots don't matter, though, it seems. We've shot 2 well. If they do matter, they don't matter enough in this difficulty to make a difference in the number of hits to kill. The enemies that were 3 hits to kill, we tried shooting them in the head 3 times. Yeah. Yeah, we're playing on the hard.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction.
Super combat focused.
A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Alice. There were also... The graveyard shift may cause cancer. What are y'all doing on the graveyard shift? Another achievement there. I am surprised by how much combat there is in this game, but it's still not like combat focused. Ah, thought he was coming at me. Is he stuck down there? Oh god. This guy. Maybe I should just go on. I definitely need to be standing closer for this. Well, maybe it's like the headshots, so maybe it doesn't really make a difference. Definitely looks like it's not getting hit by some of it. In fact, there's some manuscripts that don't show up on your first playthrough, like because you can't go Nightmare on the first playthrough, and some of the manuscripts are locked behind Nightmare. Not a lot of them, but I might look up a video after of all the Nightmare ones. I don't know if I want to replay the entire game to see the Nightmare ones. Not directly after playing it.
The place was dead. A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Emphasis on the ghost. Damn. They're really getting me. Oh. It didn't even... It looked like that dodge was good because it kind of like went to the side of me, the car, but the dodge timing is super early. We saw with like when they're throwing stuff at you, as they throw it, if you dodge, you get the cinematic dodge. Can I go through here? Let me in! Alan didn't write the ability for him to go inside. Cross the ghost town. Wake
Things
and
were never as
Casey.
simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's
Pardon me?
block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Relatable. See, in the manuscripts, the ones here that are marked with the little, I don't know what that is, symbol there, those are the Nightmare ones, as it says in the bottom left, I guess. It must be closing in towards the end of the chapter. There's a couple there at the end of the chapter that are nightmared. Originally founded in 1928, the Grey Peak Gorge mining town was one of the permanent settlements the Bright Falls Mining Company built for its workers. The nearby graveyard is a testament to the dangers that the miners faced on a daily basis. Most of the men who lost their lives over the years were buried here. A grim reminder to be careful for those who remained. Greybeak Gorge was abandoned almost overnight when the Bright Falls Mining Company closed its doors in 1970. At the mining tour I was at on my little family vacation in Cape Breton, they were talking about how because mining towns, the company owned the town, ran the stores, ran the police, owned all the homes, and so back in the 1800s, a miner might make $700 a year, and they'd have to pay like $450 to $500 back to the company just to like rent from them and buy groceries from them. And those companies are insane. And then they had a thing where because you were living in the mining's property, if you were injured and you couldn't have a replacement from your house work for you, whether it be like an 8-year-old, a 10-year-old son or anything, and then women weren't allowed to work in the mine, if you couldn't have a replacement work for you while you were injured, your family got evicted from the home in the mining town in 24 hours. People wonder why everyone unionized back in the day. It was either unionize or die. History lessons. I didn't realize we were going to be in a mine all day. I'm not saying that happened at this mine, but I'm imagining something adjacent likely happened. Sorry, too late to dodge then. Jeez. Get pillared. All those years of playing WoW Arenas has paid off. Go around the corner. Thomas the Train. Oh yeah, Choo Choo Charles is another game I have on the list to play. Why is it orange? Oh, it's too far away to hit it with the passive. I need to after the boost onto it. Iron Horse completed. I got some weird sounding achievements. Keys? Keys are on. Safe haven. I believe that for a second. That sounds like some BS. My player comes at 6. Oh, story time.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons.
Alan discovering how cameras work.
Slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back
He's still
upstairs.
staring at the camera?
I'll borrow these things from my
Serious?
They ring true. They fit.
Sure. It's treason. Oh, pardon me. Oh no, I'm getting the COVID. On the one hand, I don't want the COVID. On the other hand, wouldn't mind a week off. Calling
The
us.
kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Damn. It's angry texting us. A lot of flare gun bullets. Birds? Birds. Oh lordy. They're like, let me just clip to slow motion to make you lose like 1/10 of your time you were gonna have. I guess to be fair, it did warn me they were there. I probably could have, during the part where I wasn't running and jumping, just done the normal flare to get through. Birds don't like fire. I like fire though, so. So much for that theory. Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake. Alan! Wait, that's not Alan. Steve! 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 There's a couple of visual bugs, but I mean, it's a remastered version of a console game that I'm playing on PC, so I'm not going to hold them to too high a standard on that.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
He's an alcoholic. I mean, there's times in my life I probably drank enough that I was considered a high functioning alcoholic. I call that my 20s when I worked in kitchens. Oh, come on. He really barreled me over. Oh shit. Stuff behind me? Look how long it takes him to drop that flare. Oh, it looked like it was fast. How come it takes him so long to be able to shoot again then? Oh god. Maybe we won't stand next to the wall he's gonna bash through. This is a different place? Oh no. I gotta stop trying to take their aura off with the flare. I feel like the flare is just a defensive thing. Maybe the little guys, you can get their aura off with it.
Even behind the closed doors and
Heard that. I feel like maybe that should chase you back up the tunnel. Like, you wait till you go down the tunnel a little bit to collapse it. Really, the entire throw happened during the slow motion. See what I mean? How early you can throw and get the, or dodge and get the cinematic. I guess that was even still too early. What are these spin moves, Wake? Fucking guy. Maybe he can do miracles on it too. So we discovered yesterday during the playthrough. The game told us his wife could do miracles on it. Couldn't even just do tricks on it, could do miracles on it. I was like, okay, thanks for the information, game.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Power? What's the deal? Oh no. Oh, I thought this was a coal mine. I guess there was a silver mine and a coal mine right next to each other. I only just realized they're saying silver mine. You get a crazy operation like this for a silver mine? I suppose so. How much silver do you find? How did they get out of here normally? Oh no. Rolled me right over. Oh, is there... Oh, is this like knock it down type ladder thing? Yeah. Hurry it up, Al. Your wife's gonna get murked. He's gonna get into an argument with his wife immediately, isn't he? When they meet back up. Ooh. Scary. I get on Al's bad side. I think that is the way to go, so let's go up here to the loop. Wait, what the hell? Right through the floor? Four birds. Ooh.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted,
Thor?
"My hammer's up.
Yeah.
Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
The bad Thor, is it? Ooh. The visual glitch just for a treat. Alright, I guess all that was up there was manuscript and some players. Definitely worth, but... The birds go away? No way, right?
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Cable guy. Only one door. Did I... Oh no, here they come. So did I despawn the birds? Big eye tension. Uh-oh. No! You can't treat me this way. Your aim sucks. Oh no. Can't even hit me with a tree. So you didn't need to though. Oh. How very convenient. Softest fall of my life. Darkness is, darkness is.
Shit.
Train, actually, Al. Good thing that thing has such shit aim. It must be trying to guide us somewhere rather than trying to kill us. There's no keys for the cable car. What? There you go. Bullets. Okay. He's bobbing and weaving. Like for real, though. The music's a little high tension for the style of combat. It's like action game combat music, and then you're like, pew pew. Oh shit. Where's this man from? Did Blair take that guy out? Oh, it's because I'm in the line. Cauldron Lake. The 8th deepest lake in the world. Oh, really? Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes 1970, and even then the underground activity was comparably mild. Despite some property damage, there was no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many local folktales. Popular recreational area. My lake. That was an awfully nice cabin on the lake that we time traveled to show up into at the start of the game. It was a hallucination. Are we falling? I say I don't see any water. If we do fall, we're probably not going all the way. Can't believe the air so far in front of us. We had the proper timing for the dodge, but they just gave us iframes instead. Kind of interesting. He bounced off our head. He's tougher than that. Yellow paint. Nine flare guns ammo. 11. 9. 7-Eleven was an inside job.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Boss. At least that Clamato guy tried to help us. He's looking for us, I hope. Instead of climbing up, you're gonna knock the whole thing down, Al? Maybe he is more like Kratos than we thought. Coffee. What was that, Al? Tom, 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 Tom. Write this? Miss you, Tom. Tom, you talked to me on TV, Tom. CW plus TZ. That's right, TZ. I miss you, Tom. Tom, 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 Tom. Well. Find you a girl who loves you the way whoever this is loves Tom. And then get a restraining order. You heard me coughing. Now he's trying to put me in one. Oh, invisible wall? Oh yeah. Makes sense. I was like, why is there an invisible wall here of all places? Oh, it's not reloaded, shit. It still unlocked me. Jesus! What is this, Max Payne? Did I reload that? Yeah, okay. Man, there was coffee back here. Shit, come on. Alright, sorry, Al.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Or a buoy. Or a... Oh, just a boat or a buoy. There's other options too, but
I was
most
close
likely...
now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find. I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly.
COVID.
He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
What's a while? A while could mean a lot of things to a lot of people. When someone tells me you've been a patient at my clinic for a while now, I'm reading that as like months.
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! I'm sorry. Please, it's late. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know.
Oh, he's gonna get yeeted by the lady.
We don't know
Barbara.
where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make a play ball. You see? They got him writing for us.
More Alpha Protocol? What's Alpha Protocol anyways? Sounds like a shooting game. Is he hallucinating the lady? Well, I guess she's not real. She just shows herself to whoever she wants. Barbara. Hey, Barb. We heard about this scene as well. The manuscript. That's certainly enough height that, especially with that type of fall, you're breaking your neck. For sure, right? She dragged her down, huh? Take a look to see. There's too many games to play though. The main games I'm gonna play this fall, on top of like horror games and stuff, are I'm gonna finally play Baldur's Gate 3. I'm gonna start the entire Kingdom Hearts series. Oh, this is a chapter end. I remember I left it on one of these chapter end songs because I thought it had to be skipped to proceed, and I came back from the bathroom and it was like just finishing the recap, and I was like, well, good timing at least. I was right though. These songs in between the chapters copyright the hell out of this the VOD for this. It was not even available in some countries.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped.
Alice?
But that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
They're all washed up, Alan. The truth.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic.
Oh, we just started episode 4, so...
now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're...
Don't talk to me with my wife's
You're
face.
suffering from various symptoms.
You're trying to give me the most
undifferentiated
confused...
schizophrenia.
Bastard.
The most confused boner of all time.
Just let go.
Wasn't very nice to his wife at the start of the game. I wonder if she's going to be happy when he finally finds her. It was only a mild argument, but I mean, leaving someone in the middle of their phobia,
I felt groggy.
kind of nuts.
Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
Well, you got to write them.
door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
I mean, only if you're not willing to bash it out. Harmon.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now?
And
Feeling
orderly?
calm?
Yeah, I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message, loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip. Except
shit.
for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of
Am I
course.
too vulnerable for
I
fishing?
encourage creativity as a
Some
part of the
bullshit.
recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Yeah.
Splendid, Alan.
Wonder whose idea
I
that
honestly
was,
believe we can
Hartman.
get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Mr. Anderson. That is a fancy ass elevator. I guess it's just fancy on the outside, though. Wood paneling inside as well. Press the button, Hartman.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know
No,
I
not
need to
pressing the
get
button.
right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode.
Alice is
So
dead.
I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness.
Unusual
a feeling
thinking.
That everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind
He
has
is the main
constructed
character,
an
Hartman.
elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident
Pretty.
with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth.
Oh yeah, I just remembered. The 3 big franchises I wanted this fall. I mean, Baldur's Gate isn't a franchise, but it's going to take just as long. I guess I could use this as an excuse to replay through Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 Enhanced Edition again. I'm not going to do that. I've played through them a couple times in the last couple of years. Playing through them properly takes like...
Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but
I think we were
about it. Doesn't this
128
make far
hours
more
on
sense than the
Baldur's Gate
insane
2
supernatural
Enhanced?
conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically. I never get tired of this view. Very
It is nice.
inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast.
Well, presents.
No matter. This way. Follow me.
I can't jump right now, so I can't get on
Alan,
this.
what I'm telling you is good news. Right now, we're in control.
Wife's dead.
Every time
You
you
good
have a
news.
relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you
Was
to
born
think
not
of
well.
me as your enemy. It's part of the
I
illness.
let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the
obviously
one
loved
trying
his
to
Inner
own
get you
dialogue.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed.
madly
Overtop
inside
the
my head.
doctor, and then me
I
overtop
dug my
both of
hands
them.
into the palms
Can
of
anyone
my
hear
hands
anything
to
they're
stay
saying?
focused.
Am I ruining it?
With me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside.
Come on.
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Emerson.
I got you. I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson,
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
that's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on
Elbow
video
strike.
games.
Ooh, yeah.
It's trash, of course, but it does
I'll get
involve
him
some
to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic
Video games are
methods.
trash, of
No
course.
kidding.
You might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Cauldron Lake Lodge, we're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and other periods of creativity. Please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy of personal space, especially when they're engaged in a creative process. Typically, our parents have long-term creative problems, and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy, its sister method, the flow, work best when you are actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. I have a concern. I think my wife is alive. I think I miss my wife.
There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
Night Springs, the board game.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had
Odin and Tor, of course.
a heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well,
not the guy painting with the painting
of dementia. They're
no.
well cared for. TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Any such cases.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
He has the band-aid for when Alan punched him in the face. Alan still has the head wound too.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our
But we can't have been here that
but
long.
He has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course all you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
The paper gave him a rash? Some low quality paper, huh? What do we got?
My head was clear.
Medium chapter. About the same as the last one, I guess.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He too had a way with words.
He too was
Or,
possessed
according to
by the
Hartman,
lady.
I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Oh no, I see a page. Oh, I read that already. Imagine putting your own, like, poster up in your clinic over and over again. Maybe in the waiting room, but not in the patient areas. What a psycho.
Hey, Sinclair. Dr. Hartman was worried about the power again. He's checking on it now.
Yeah, good thing he's not overreacting.
Two of them.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. The doc's got me looking after
Pardon me.
Wake here, but holler if they get too rowdy.
I'll do
The
that,
doors
Birch.
were locked.
Hey,
Hartman
Wake,
and the nurses would
why
have
don't you humor
keys,
Dr.
but there was no
Hartman and
way
give
to
the
get my
writing a
hands
shot,
on
huh?
them.
Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Talking to me like I'm crazy. I am.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows.
I think
There's a
you are
hole in her
crazy.
chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story.
I bet the
across,
actor had
and
so
the
much fun
story
with this.
will come true.
I hope he did anyways. Oh, wait. Oh, what the hell? Ad? That's what you get for having a free QR scanner, Dave. Cheap piece of shit. Oh, we missed one. This is Vision 03. Hold up. I'll put it on my phone just so it'll put it in my YouTube history. I'm gonna put it up on screen now. There must be a way to like get a thing that lets you
Hartman wanted me to write.
lets you open up QR codes in your computer, right? Surely. All right. Oh, I'm behind. Whatever. I don't care if I'm behind it. I think I'm behind it. Oh, I'm not behind it. Never mind. I lied. All right, let's look.
A beginning. A primordial forest. The colors of the fall.
Wait, is it not coming through? Oh, it's not coming through. Well. Oh, no, it's there. Oh, maybe my preview is not live on my... Sorry. My preview is just not live on my actual stream.
The mist. A
Studio.
caldera lake. Silence echoes. Loud. It's too late to hear the words. The man, naked, crawls to the shore. Like a birth? To say that would be a lie. Nothing like a birth. The opposite. He staggers to his feet. A carcass of a deer lies on the shore, rotting amidst driftwood. The man is afraid. Beside
I'm not
himself.
that sprayed.
Who is he? He doesn't himself know. Dark waves have washed it away. A blank page where this horror story will be written. He remembers darkness, feels the shadow pressing down on him, coming after him. He must get away. He runs to the forest, to a fate worse than death.
That's suggested videos. All right. We must have missed one because that one was called something 03 instead of 02.
Knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was
Chat's gone. Where'd my chat go? No.
only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
Interesting that they did that. Were those QR codes would they have been a thing in the original version? They must be something added for the remastered. Was it a 2010 game? QR codes existed, but I don't think they were widespread. I feel like COVID popularized QR codes, at least in Canada. I remember we had a QR code to get into restaurants.
The power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Oh, that was the door. Wake, wake, wake. Wakey, wakey.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes.
Flashbangs, he said.
My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
But you go make sure that nurse isn't getting the shit beat out of her. Come on.
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did you get a damn hammer?
I don't know.
Here's a friendly poke from me old little wench.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we?
Did they knock out that guy?
Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they?
Oh, manuscript page. What? Where? Where do you see that? Oh, I'm blind.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
They kidnapped Barry too.
We're on a comeback.
Oh my god, they actually did knock out the
That
nurse.
wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard.
The
If
hammer?
she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's
Whoa,
office. He'd
Wake.
taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Come out and face the music, Birch. It's time to pay the piper.
This man, he just said that nurse deserved getting smacked in the head with a hammer.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Hartman, do you hear me?
Is that Barry? Oh yeah, it's definitely Barry.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made of the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment,
Now,
I
Mrs.
couldn't
Wake,
breathe right.
can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all
A little bit of a temper, yeah.
parties. He's so angry all the time. He's getting violent. He's...
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me.
Not yet.
No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march
Tell me, Mrs. Wake, what would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes, and I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark.
Well, that one's baller.
I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once.
Yeah.
Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Yeah, because they were trying to tell you, pretend that they had kidnapped her, get you to come here.
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a
Mott
mess
worked
of
for
it, and
Hartman,
he knew it.
not
The
Stucky.
shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for, to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
I showed him it was boss. Then I got ate by a tornado. Mary.
Barry? Ow! About time! Barry, man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't have...
Oh, I didn't realize that was gonna happen. Oops. They didn't hassle him too much because he was drugged, probably.
They had on me. And more.
I don't know if I like the way Barry's slow walking up to us.
Alan, please.
I believe he has our back,
You're
though.
sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this.
Shoot him.
You have no idea.
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
With your ability and my ego. Well. Hartman dead. Oh damn, he held him in there. That smirk though. That's where it all went wrong. That smile. That damn smile.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
And then he died.
The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
Oh my. Still better lockpicking than Skyrim. It's not even lockpicking, we have the key. I don't have a flashlight. Oh, they reset me again. Oh shit.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Ah. Alright. Generator. Oops. It's like one of the most responsive inputs I've ever seen. Shit. Rude. They cleared the dance floor. Nope, shit. I guess you have to use the flare here. Jumping for joy, there's a manuscript.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe.
Child actors everywhere.
It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Ooh. I needed to bash through that. There we go. Oh shit. Good aim. I feel like they should increase the volume of the music. I think I need that ball again. Do you have a clear line? Oh, come on. Dodge timings are wild. They busted us out the door. You have to dodge like when it starts moving down there for the cinematic dodge. Or you can just LOS it. Ah, 2 hits, okay. Give me your balls. Oh. He missed. Aw. You dodge after he's already started moving. It's kind of worthless. Al, you have a hard time handling them balls. Don't worry. We're here to tank the damage together with you. We have a flashlight again now. Do we? Oh no, that's Barry's. Barry, I need to commandeer your flashlight.
I found the car, but the gate's locked.
Second,
You're gonna have to go
gotta check
through the hedge
something.
maze over there.
Through the maze, got it.
Take this, Al.
Oh, he is giving me that. Just gotta answer this text. Planning to pick up the coworker again. His vehicle's still in the shop. Which means I gotta wake up a little bit early again tomorrow. Not really. I could just make him work on my schedule. His truck's the one in the shop. Thanks, Barry.
Oh God! Look at the house, Al!
They love resetting your inventory in this game. It's like every chapter, I think. Oh, is that because you can play episodically later on? Edge maze. Barry, there's loot. Barry, there's loot. I feel like some of the best games of all time have sidekicks named Barry. Best survival horrors, that is.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon.
Dragon?
It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Lude didn't even buy me dinner first. That flare doesn't do shit to this guy. The way they up like an extra 8 feet in the air when they die. It's like, it's not quite ragdoll physics, but it's interesting.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was
Most susceptible to therapy. Easiest to take advantage of.
Woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
Too bad the idiot brothers had my back. Fuck you, Hartman. You ain't my real dad.
The channel, turn it off. We don't want any fighting. It makes people sad.
Someone's having a dad conversation in the distance. If you guys can't agree on a single channel, nobody gets to watch the TV.
And then you'll be nice and cold.
The orderly. Oh. Didn't knock him back fast enough. Just teleports up into the air. Pardon me. Ooh, flare guns. Could have been helpful. Don't like the art or what? He spent a little bit too long pacing me. Done making himself super easy. That was a deputy. I guess we're not going to shoot the sheriff, but we're sure as hell going to shoot the deputy.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Damn, dude. You have no idea what I would do to your wife. Damn, Mott. He didn't seem that unhinged, but I guess he did have a little bit of an inferiority complex type thing going on. Very, like, I don't want to say realistic gunshot sound, but it sounds more real than most video game gunshots I find, except when you're playing those games that are going hyper-realistic. Part of that I was hitting behind. I feel like I don't need to save batteries by doing this. You never know.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
I hope he had a flashbang. We did take Barry's flashlight. Did we get Barry dead? That's very unlikely he's gonna make it through that. Can feel them all around me. Oh, we can walk back here. Yep. I wonder if the reason I keep taking your stuff away is so that you have a reason to seek out these constantly. 2 flare ammo. Birds. Ellen versus Alfred. There's another one. No?
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time.
Oh yeah.
With a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he had had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Delicious. The berry down there? I think this is a good point in time to take a quick bathroom break because I need to refill my water. Can't be dehydrated when I'm starting to feel sick. I'll be right back. Man, when I stood up, my head was like, nope. Nope, nope. Ugh. I'm glad I didn't start feeling like really weak and sickish until I was on the way back from my trip this morning. Work trip. But Barry's still alive now. I think Barry will live through this. I hope so. Barry.
Ow! You're alive!
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Come on, Al.
I slammed it shut when the
You can do
master
this.
showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Oh shit. I was hoping for these guys to come towards me, so I wouldn't waste my flare. That seemed like the right timing to dodge. The cinematic dodges are kind of funny though, because like as long as you time them correctly, even if it hits you, it doesn't hurt you. Looks like I need to push on them if I want to get them in the first flare. Oh. Wasn't fast enough to stop him that time. It's new. God damn it, Barry. Ugh. Wait, what? Something flashed and finished him off, I guess, is the amount of stuff. But I could have just shot him. It's pretty rough with these pillars.
Hurry up, Barry! I'm on it! I'm on it! Ah!
God, those timings are goofy. Are they not gonna come in? They don't want me to be able to AoE, I guess. This guy's twigging out, man. I feel like he started pulling the flares out a lot slower than he was before. Because I was using it as like a safety before, but now he takes like 5 years to actually get the twig out. Oh, not reloaded.
Tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
That's actually a banger line. It's so dumb, though. He does seem like the kind of guy that would have a fake tan. I'm gonna live in it. You're gonna die in it. Pretty quick, too.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al.
We're gonna lose our gun again.
Mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends.
Monkey's
That's
paw
why
style.
all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before. It happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew
Barry is a
about it,
ride
but
or
they were
die. I
too
love
far
Barry.
gone to tell me with all the
I think
drugs they
Silent,
were.
not
But they
Silent,
wrote
Resident
it
Evil
down.
Barry
There's
is
a
probably
message
still
somewhere at their
better,
farm,
but
Barry.
those
You
rocks.
just need
Ooh.
to find it.
Look out!
You better not kill Barry off on me.
Al! God damn it, Al, talk to me!
One scene from Family Guy with the knee.
Did
we lose our gun again? Yeah.
Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry! Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice!
Nowhere to be
I was trying
seen.
to get out of the car, but the ground gave way! Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Is that him?
Forget that! Are you okay? I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch!
Aim for the
There's no way you
bushes.
can climb down, though! It's like a sheer wall! Ah! Al! There's something moving down here!
We are in the
Barry,
forest.
it's taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Barry, use flare. Oh, damn.
Woo! Yeah! Barry, are you alright? I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
Were you walking there?
You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Alright.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
That's the second time they reset our inventory this chapter.
I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo.
I got faith
This
in Barry.
would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Manuscript. Oh shit. That was good. I like that. The music coming up high as the actual just regular shelf falls over. That's fantastic.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Biting onions while driving. It's a strategy, alright. It's a paddling. Can they find their way up here? I don't know. Adjust phone for coffee. That took me nowhere. Did a lightning strike smack that guy? What the fuck? Oh, the brick hit me. I was like, what the hell? That guy was so far away from me. Random brick. It's like they're using throwing weapons. Minecart's chucking cinder blocks at me.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through. Agent Nightingale stared at the passed-out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer.
Almost.
His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry.
Been shooting this all night.
Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest. I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
And what's up here? I'm surprised it's just a dead end. Even the lead up to it. Oh my god. What was that?
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Trust no one in the dark. Yeah, we heard. Oop. Stealth mission time, is it? I heard stealth with a flashlight, I guess. Are they? Should I eat more fish? We can make a religion out of that. Oh, that guy should aim. How much for that, though? I guess it was more pulls than I thought. Oh, jeez. Oh, come on. Dodge! Serpentine! Oh, what the hell? Oh, one last chuck. Good on him. Probably a manuscript down there somewhere, huh? I don't see one, though. Barry?
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Barry is well thought out. He takes his time, he never makes any mistakes, and he never acts without thoroughly considering the situation. Can't even say it. Oh, heavy duty flashlight.
Was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
The damage? Better not damage my Barry. That one plank wasn't possessed.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
Me?
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit.
Spaceman?
He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Of course I know him. He's me.
The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Are we about to get a bunch of manuscript pages from that guy? Oh, nope. The timing on that perfect dodge is hilarious. Gotta get him going to one of the traps. Doesn't seem like it. Did we iframe through a trap? Because... Oh, we're stuck because we iframed through a trap and then got stuck. Not even able to get out of it. Dodging back towards it. What are you doing, Wake? Oh, jeez. You can dodge a wrench. Boink.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm. The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Oh shit, here we go again. Ooh, many shotguns. The Taken are filled with darkness. I'm filled with dark chocolate, so I kind of know how they feel. Jeez. Let him act way too much during the cutscene. Like, by the time the cutscene ends, you need to have already dodged. They let them do, like, their entire attack during the cutscene. I think you can still move too, but it just feels wrong. Oh. The cinematic, why are you doing this to me? Let me control my character! Only 2 bullets. Sounds like sounds like there's someone else out in the dark. Really? I was like, that dodge seemed like it was the right time. And dodge across the trap. A lot of dudes. What are these cinematic dodges that are like putting me in more harm's way? What the? Just the flashlight would come back. Or 7 years have passed. What? So you're using the flashlight to aim, but then the flashlight doesn't come back on for like 7 seconds after you take an action. You're like, what the fuck, dude? Goofy ass dodges. Where are you dodging, Wake? Goofy ass man. The cinematic dodge dodges like backwards and then sideways and then forwards. Come on, Wake. Oh, not him, not. He's strong. Can't flashlight while you're reloading there, bud. God. Perfect amount of ammo, maybe?
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
And who was phone?
Hello? Anybody here?
Barry.
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
Barry? Barry, are you dead,
The
Barry?
front door was locked.
We're inside the home, Alan. Unlock it. I mean, there are some locks that don't open from the inside. Oh.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. My buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like
Anyways.
real bad. that follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
That is a lot of dying words, sir. Got a dying dissertation. Before he passed away, he said,
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. It is going to kill her and me and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
Zane helped to drop the pages in. We can get the happy ending with the wife. Happy wife, happy life. This fucking door. Pear-shaped hole. Oh god, right there. Oh shit.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Danny's a big fella.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Well, luckily. Well, I'll have you know.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself.
Tokyo Drift.
It's Barry.
Alan Drift, Tokyo Wake. Oh wow, he like started it and then shuffled the rest of the way afterwards. Chef Shuff can't even talk. What's the boost on this one? Oh, you can't boost lights on this one. There was a park building only thing. A park vehicle rather, not building. Loot on loot on loot. Nothing else. I guess that's pretty good. Some better batteries too. Which part of this wall is the goddamn door? It's too goddamn dark. You think the darkness is your ally? Nope. Pretty clear it's not. Whoa. Burnout. Is that lit up with a manuscript? It's just super bright inside in general. The cars are so crazy lit inside in this game. I feel like that would make it hard to drive at night. I mean, that's gonna be more ammo.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here.
It already came.
Boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning, at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me
How long?
read that
Until
missing
dawn.
persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes.
Oh my,
Lost in
goddamn.
the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so
I know
if
that's
you
a
see someone
hard wife anyways.
maybe looks a little confused, give him a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm.
Okay. Surely they can't be coming from behind me. Famous last words. Oh, it's gonna hit me again, isn't it? Scary. Dang, his coat was hanging far back. Who put that fence there? This is some bullshit. God damn. Better drifting in this than in Mario Kart. Do this? Am I dead? I do this. Oh, I guess so. And you don't. Aww. Needed to know.
As I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. Boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to
Big boy. Right, maybe no more driving off cliffs, Dave. It looks survivable. I mean, definitely understandable that a little drop like that can kill you. Think there's anything worthwhile over there, though? Oh, the wrap around. As long as Barry doesn't die, I'll be satisfied with this game. I imagine Alan doesn't die because there's a second one. You guys should have got a car too. You get smarten up. You possess the cars instead of throwing them at me, have them drive at me. Don't even know if you can destroy a car, but... Well. Another possessed bulldozer? Nah. Of course it is. Jesus. The slow motion seemed to keep affecting me, but not him. Maybe it's just how long it takes to turn anyways. Long ass time. Camera. The door blends in awful good. Jeez. You trying to hide it from IRS? Should let me grab that and run up it like a ladder. What are those red? Fireworks? Your daughter chose me, bud. You need to accept her decision. She's a grown 37-year-old woman. It does look like it's fireworks. We don't have a lighter, though.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
And the bleachers. Oh.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
Dragon's got him. What the heck is this?
God damn.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Hudson. Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped!
Yeah.
Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
You know what's crazy is heavy duty lantern.
Yes! Here we go! Barry Wheeler to the rescue!
This game is filling my need to play something like Showa American Story that I've been waiting for. I feel like this is gonna be what that looks like. Pump action. Is this Thor and Odin's music? Okay. Some played me the range. Maybe I was in a firework. Where'd that guy come from? Shit. Well, some of them came from behind, huh? Absolute snipers. Oh, what the hell? It's like mid-dodge. What the hell was that? They give you like no control of that cinematic dodge. I mean, obviously, but I think they like let you control it a little bit. It sends you into the worst possible places. I already swapped over at this point, I guess. Must be a checkpoint. I gotta watch out more for the ones that come down from above or throw stuff from goofy angles. What the hell? Where'd that guy come from? Is that the same guy? Oh, that is. There's like guys jumping down from the top of the stage is the problem. Maybe I should be out there.
Please, please, please!
Feels like they're spawning in on top of each other. What the? This auto aim is the worst. What is these fucking dodges? Oh shit, I don't want to do that. I was gonna flashbang too. Jesus. Hell of a late show.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
What's this? Nothing is the touch of a speaker. Ridge of a speaker.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Thanks, Barry. Appreciate you. That's why I appreciate you. Barry, do you have a gun? Surely, right? All those guns lying around just as a flashlight. Braver man than Al.
See, bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
I'm sad that they wouldn't let me shoot the cutout in the face. Missed opportunities.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody.
Can't shoot at
It makes me
very bad.
attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just...
That's knocked from the outside. Which probably means it's a bad sign for what's inside.
They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they?
Oh yeah.
Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Oh, Night Springs.
Night Springs.
Brings back memories. Hey, remember when I got you that gig? Your first real writing job. What got you started? Was this one of your episodes?
Oh, please let me actually watch this one. The last one was just a white screen.
The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
Oh.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Oh my god.
Hey, Jones,
This horror film is just Britain.
His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything.
Oh wow.
All of this. But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream? Oh, yeah.
Sure, pal.
Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream.
I'm a dream.
The weird
I'm a nightmare.
diving suit is a dream, and the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream. But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this. Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there. I don't know what that means. It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm. Hey, something's happening here.
The alarm clock.
What's that?
End of the world.
What? Can't you hear that? Oh, God, help us.
It's
It's
cute.
an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake.
Well. I'll go be in someone's dream. Get myself a wife and kids. You get those on Amazon Prime? Probably, right? You get anything on Amazon Prime these days. What are you saying, Barry? Nothing. Those Night Springs episodes are pretty cute. That one was nice and short and to the point, too. They're just like, here's a cool concept. Waking up from your dream is genocide.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake.
Uh-oh.
The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out.
Oh,
Tor
yeah.
runs across the field. naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
Oh yeah.
The Viking boat looked imposing,
I was like,
almost
it's
like
high.
a battering ram.
Use it as a battering ram, you say? I'm not controlling it. Asgard, the Old Gods Ragnarok Tour. Be awed by celestial wrath and fury. Saddle. LA, LA, Florida, Florida. Ah, yes. World Tour. Florida and California. Hey, friend. Bunch of little dudes running up on us. They have like tracksuits on, and I can't even see if it's like Adidas or anything, but I can't unsee them being like Russian dudes running up on you in the tracksuits.
I think we can make it through here, Al!
There you go. Whereberry? Sorry. I was doing some electrifying sports entertainment. Mary? Mary? That's a lot of fellas. Oh shit. The lightning did not get that guy. Get him? Oh, come on. Maybe I am controlling that, and I just don't expect to be able to. We're definitely going more for the cinematic experience on those than anything else. Hey! You're in the way. Still got the big lantern. Hey, Barry. How'd you get through, Barry? He's just that good.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us
I'd
a way
buy
out
it.
here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
I want the Thor and Odin single. Sorry, Tor and Odin.
Be careful, Al!
Brother unknown with guns. Supposedly. Maybe you should be careful. This is not really a point to conserving too hard on ammo. They're gonna make me lose all my shit again soon anyways, I'm sure.
You okay, Al?
Yeah, we're good.
I'm good. Keep eyes open, okay?
I'm feeling an inventory reset coming on soon, probably. Probably after we finish being in the farm. It's a tall little place. They're doing their distillery shit.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy.
The elevator was dead. I'd have to get some power to it first.
I don't want to really interrupt the radio story.
I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, you know, other irons to fry.
God,
How
my
would you
heart.
compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances.
Sounds like a good time to me.
People gone missing, too.
Yeah,
Not so good.
Much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, you know, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but
definitely, Pat.
You can't drink until after 9 a.m., so I don't know what this guy's talking about with too early.
Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, you know? Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys,
Kids are holed up in their house doing the Instagrams
back to your patrol.
and the Tic Tacs.
Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Sure thing, Pat. Looks like I could have started it. This will probably start something.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks.
Hey.
They had the goods.
You put some respect on Odin and Tor's name. He started to feel himself a little bit now, this Al guy. Is that thing gonna follow me out here?
Got to be kidding me.
Do I have? I do. Okay. They're just Googling random animal facts to send into the game with you. Did you know? I don't want to use my last one. I didn't realize I only had one. One shot missed. It's certainly janky looking at times, but in an entertaining way. Do a spin move right through the weapon of the enemy. It's cinematic, so he can't be hurt. Leg hammer. Just for fighting the... Well, no, because this busted open after we fought. Oh. Do I need to pop down over this to open the door for Barry? You know we gotta do it though, right? Make sure we're at the door. Huh? I guess it's empty. Bad.
Al? Is that you out
I
there,
had to
buddy?
find a key to get Barry out.
Yeah, it's me. Hang on. I'll try
Hold
to
on,
find a
Barry.
key to get the door
I'll
open.
respond to you after I finished with my inner monologue. Look at that lock. God damn. Where's LPL when you need him?
Hey, watch the holdup. Come on, this place is all dusty.
Come on, Barry.
You know I
Be
got
like
my
that.
allergies.
Can we bring that thing over? Oh, silo keys.
Come on, Al, open the door already. Seriously, I don't like it in here.
Barry, calm your shit. The lock back here is the size of your mom. That's quick.
Hey, let's go, man.
Yeah. I'm over it, guys. Come on.
We're gonna have to work together to open this gate.
Oh my god.
Looks pretty heavy.
Wait.
Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of
He's
the
pushing on the other side of the gate.
This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Say, I want to move there. The texture on that house is strange. Very interesting shingling. Valhalla. I am awaited.
Let's do this thing.
Alan's just showing off. Old gods know the truth. Old men play Alan Wake. It's me, I'm old man. A whole lot of interest. There you go, Al. Rested right up.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the
Asgard! Oh yeah. We'll stage in the house.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Alright. Especially with how goofy large the fuse box is. Fuse box? You've been playing that foosball behind my back? This is the bathroom. No fuse box in here. Fuse box upstairs? Is that what they're gonna do? It's odd. Maybe get out of the way. Must be over here, right? No.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Old gods know the truth.
Come on, Al, let's get the lights on, huh?
Ooh, guitar. This might be one of the darker areas in the game.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the head eastern...
Oh, we heard that. I must not have actually finished looting it. Yeah, there it goes.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Oh, hell yeah. I mean, we kind of put it together a little bit, though. It seems like the Dark Presence had him in a room writing for it for a week. And then he wrote himself into the story to try to defeat it. What a strange place to put your fuse box. I guess they have some interesting electronic setup.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Mm-hmm.
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Seems like there. The directional sound isn't very strong though, so maybe not.
Oh, that's gotta be what's her face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right, must be.
Okay.
We
Right on
need
the
to find
nose.
Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Cynthia Weaver was the one that was all obsessive
Hey, Al,
about Tom.
Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some
Until
rest.
dawn?
And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
You know what? Yeah. Let's get drunk until dawn.
I'm sorry about Alice. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al.
They better not kill Barry right after this.
I'm a writer, god damn it.
God damn it.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
You're gonna be drunk is what you're gonna
I
do.
just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know.
I love Barry's style.
It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Oh, is this Nightingale? It's like, what, do they cut to commercials? Are you in your dream at the Diver's Isle? Out of body experience.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming. It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
I thought the power went out. Was it just the lights outside the house?
Thinking, I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript.
What?
I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
in the water?
Alice!
No.
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
Pardon me. I got the coughs off Alan.
I'd been easy prey.
Barbara.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Maybe you're full of shit. So slow. Can't sprint.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She gonna do that thing where she's gonna look right at us and be like,
Must be here somewhere.
"You're
Maybe
watching, are you,
upstairs in
Mr.
the
Wake?"
study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
Rip.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Pretty sure you killed her,
Oh,
but
hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
Really though?
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
Yeah, I knew she was gonna do that shit.
No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
Oh, interesting.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
Huh. It's like we wrote him in, but it's not like he doesn't feel like a completely created being. Like it seems like he wrote the real version of Zane in.
Mind consumed by darkness and
at least a
fear.
version of Zane
All I
that
could
has
do
his
was to
memories.
escape.
Surprising. Barbara.
The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he
We
had
pulled him out
managed
just
to
long
weaken the
enough
dark
to get
presence, kept
off.
me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Chapter end. It did seem like it was time for Nightingale to show up. Manuscript said so. These chapter transition songs are so good. Needs more in the actual game.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. The lake,
It does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Drunk FBI agent, the clicker.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
Is Deer Fest when the finale's gonna happen? Maybe the deers will help us.
Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
Precious. Best cupcakes in the Pacific Northwest. Hell yeah.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth.
Delicious.
Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al. Al, this is not good.
What's up with the
That
balls?
about sums it up.
Dry heaving. Dry heaving's almost more gross than throwing up sometimes.
Never drinking again.
Said the man who's in a drink
I need
again.
to talk to Weaver.
Probably
She's
this
the one in
week.
the song, the Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady?
Mhm.
Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not
You haven't
gonna...
even interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis?
What is this guy's
Agent
issue?
Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead...
He's gonna lose,
Wait a minute. I know this...
Yep.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh man, we're...
What are we looking at here? 3 pages you can only get in Nightmare.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask.
Oh, no.
It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
Ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool.
Wonder why he wrote Nightingale into
Nightingale
the
felt
story.
the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page.
The
He was
classic
transfixed
seeing
by
it
the
makes it
déjà
comes
vu
true
and
shit.
horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Get the emergency power on.
Once again, my inventory has been cleared out. Gotta love it. What's up with the walls, like, sparkling and stuff? Is it because we're in a story and it's not real? Alright then. Dark presence hit us with a car. Didn't sound good. Well,
Here are
nice
your
and bright in
things.
here.
Wait, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can
He
get you
would.
there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper.
Oh.
Come on. Let's get back to your friend. Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be
Pardon
warned
me.
about this, and I can't be in 2 places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and
Keep
phone
Barry here
numbers.
where
I
he's
need you
safe,
to
please.
Call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be...
If there's a secret society that's kind of charged with dealing with things with the lake, how come she didn't respond sooner in like a similar way to this? Is it because she just didn't believe it? After all these years, nothing was happening?
Alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one out?
You could try. We have Uber Eats in 2010? I don't think so. We're in a helicopter, are we?
Oh, hell. Whatever
A
took
copter.
Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
Not even razor wire,
I'll open
man.
the gate for you once I'm across. You
Just
stay here
climb
in the light
it.
and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Are you sure? Okay then, but hurry.
Okay then, but hurry. Best voice acting. It's not even like razor wire. Not even barbed. Okay, find a way to access through. Oh yeah, there was a ladder over here earlier we seen. When we came to check the junker.
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
Yeah. Oh my god, what? Oh, there was some darkness on the ground. Darknesses, darknesses. Like, there's no way. Just climb the chain link fence. You're a strapping young man there. Al, you can deal. Ooh. In light, you can hurt them. Yeah, we've seen. Where's my big flashlight at? She's like, here's your stuff. Didn't return my actual flashlight. Oh shit. Too many sound effects all at once. I was like, I bet they just come through the wall. Of course they do. Nitrogro. Oh, that was rude. Walk across this? Nope. Oh, where's the other one? I hear ya. That thing is fucking rude. That piece of wood. They're like, gotcha.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. You need to bypass the damaged control box.
This poor
What
voice
am I, an
actor.
electrician? Hold on!
What do we got? What's he even doing?
Oh, shit! That's smart.
It worked? It
Good
worked.
job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
You keep the keys to the... Oh, I guess it's a rescue chopper, not a police chopper. Where's she going? I'm going the wrong way. They're gonna keep coming? Was it just thrown randomly?
No, you don't.
Oh, she's going on. She's doing way better than that kidnapper guy earlier. Goddamn, Sarah. Can I pop the tire? What happens? Oh. Fine.
Look out!
Oh, the float is here. Float not coming back? I guess he decided his job here was done. Get a Subaru with a flashlight. She can use up her ammo. Be a beast.
Over here, Wake! The
Yeah.
chopper's in the other direction!
There's like loot or something over here. Can find more yellow paint. Ah, here we go. It's just... Four. I'm surprised that float wasn't an actual, like, fight. He just floated down the street once. Dipped out. Poor Al, man. That hidden stamina bar goes hard. Let me in? I guess not. Strange. Get him. Maybe it's because that guy was there. No? What were you pointing me towards? Maybe that gate will be open at some point. Or maybe you can just walk through this door. Oh, yeah.
The air smelled of fish. This was Bright Falls industrial area. There was probably a cannery nearby.
That's a Canaan. Oh jeez, where'd that guy come from? Spawned inside of me. What? Oh, what? That aim, though. He's here! Get him, Sarah. This thing? Ooh. More flare guns, jeez. I would never have thought to even try that door. I would have assumed it would have been locked if it weren't for the yellow arrow. Just felt like it should be locked. 50% off. Off what? Yummies? I want 50% off some yummies. Baller. Alright. Follow Sarah. Your town hall? Deli Dave. Follow. Follow the Sarah. I think we would give Sarah some plot armor.
And I thought New Yorkers were rude.
Okay, wake. Oh no, how many of these have things in them? What the heck? Hey, sniper shotting. Ooh, she shot him sideways, it almost made her hit me.
Right there.
Maybe they came out of the porta potties, but I would have expected them to like burst out of the porta potties at us.
Wait, over here! There's light!
What are these? Little garden lights. Are they gonna do much?
I have a key. Watch my back, Wade.
Oh, hey. Why is it taking her so long to, use the key? Get that guy out there quick, what the hell? I want AoE, but they came in very separate from each other. I guess Sarah can just shoot them all if I Right through the post. Oh, really? A little bit part of shoot shotgun, I suppose. Ooh, chainsaw. What? What was that leading shot? Oh my god. Didn't give it a chance to dodge it. That dodge seemed to be right. The fact that they let the dodge keep going at his normal speed, it would have missed us. They made him like stop his dodge instead, so he could hit.
Let's go, Wake.
Fake. I don't think you really needed a key for this gate. I could have just bopped it in. Did a good job.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electric.
Jury rig it?
How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
I guess the officer would know a thing or two about rigging the jury.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer.
Does him writing, it'll be difficult to recapture the writer, actually help him, I wonder? Like,
The
make him
message was
more
for Barry.
difficult
He was
randomly?
getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
They don't let us forget about Barry, that's for damn sure. Main character. Officer? Are you here rigging the jury? Take the ammo, I suppose. God, it's dark in here. Even with the flashlight. Six? I guess so. Ooh, nice. Big lantern. Sounds like something's coming.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
He's staring at.
Why isn't he inside?
You better not kill Barry. Oh no, he's fine.
Oh god! Oh god!
The cars are coming.
Barry, look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
I mean, the dark presence can just
Come on, Wake. Let's go around.
throw
We can
stuff
meet him
in
the back.
around Adam inside, can't they? He needs to be inside in the light. Beerfest? It's not recorded when Bright Falls was first formed as a nameless trading post, but it became a town when the Bright Falls Mining Company started to operate nearby in 1878. It was then that Hubert Biltmore a fur trapper, and Amos Gunderson, a pioneer from Tacoma, decided to build a post office, saloon, and hotel, all operating from the same building. It was through the efforts of these two men that Bright Falls became the permanent, thriving town it is today. Those are some strong names. Mr. Gunderson.
I see them! Get ready!
Oh, come on. Oh. Couldn't dodge because of the thing in the way. Garbage can.
Around. We can meet him in the back.
I feel like the guys that are close to you aren't even scary. You gotta be just paying more attention to the guys throwing shit always. Trust no one in the dark. Okay. She's in the light. We can trust her.
Wait, I see them!
The timing is so fucking goofy. Can't see goddamn shit. He like shot him sideways into me. The sound effect isn't enough warning to really dodge, huh? Oh, that wasn't a dodge, goddamn. A lot of excess damage I didn't need to take. I reverted trying to dodge with B again. Too many Souls games.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back.
But they love Alan Wake
He's
here.
got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around.
Coffee? We haven't seen that Peak book in a while. Focus?
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Oh.
Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls' abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been.
Cynthia's the one filling me up with loot.
Lines for the war she knew would come.
Oh yeah.
The war between the forces of light and darkness. Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Cynthia's a real one, apparently. Black lace, white lies. Adventure. Buy 3 for the price for 2. Let's buy 2, get 1 free. Extra steps. Also, buying 3 and paying for 2 is also called stealing.
I don't see Barry.
Well,
Look, wait, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
oh, pardon me, but this is the way to the loot. You can hear that breathing awful heavy. Is it behind here? Hmm. Not possessed, just rolling down the hill. Going down that hill. Get on that. Come on, Sarah. Let's launch ourselves up to the helicopter. Come on. Come on. You stand on the other end. The sheriff's no fun. Torch. And Deerfest is a big deal. People living their best lives here in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls General Store and dusted himself off. Right next
You
to the
better not
counter
write his
of beer
death.
was a locked
Al.
case filled
So
with
mad at
flare
you.
guns, and yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth.
With baked beans?
Barry threw himself
Was he
into the
British?
role.
British superhero. Glad they finally got one at least. Sunday school on Sundays, go figure. Annual charity bake.
I'm gonna get
68th
Pastor Howard a piece
annual.
of my mind
Damn.
about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Let's take a break.
Physical labor, let's take a break. Sure.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Keep an eye out. They're moving. Right there.
Gonna go. There you go. Enough fucking about. Get out of here. No stealth, guys. Bust the door in, Sarah. Do it.
Okay, it's open. Let's
Aw.
go, Wake.
Gotta be a manuscript on the pulpit.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to
Pardon
the
me.
writer without letting it capture him. It was
Wish you got to
bound by
bed,
the
son.
events depicted in the manuscript.
Don't have to call it
But it
sick to
could
work.
pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
He must have wrote it in a way that the Dark Presence can't directly grab us. That's why it's being so roundabout about it.
We're almost there.
The boot.
We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
How about you, Crypt, keep your opinion to yourself, Al? Oh, that guy. It's like a Pip-Boy Fallout zoom in. When's Fallout 6 coming out? Dave, there's no Fallout 5. Yeah, Fallout 76. Just 5 a couple times. Fire's still lit. My friend. Nah. Who did that shit? Barry?
Guess that one saw
Barry.
the light, huh?
The Christmas lights.
You didn't like that one? A
Eek.
tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Does that work?
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
I guess it's like a vampire that sucks the light out of you.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
Oh, come on, Barry.
I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Same.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Actually, no, I like that Barry did it.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
Last one.
Bastard.
He senses us. Definitely, wife. You can't telepathically communicate with your wife? Not your wife. That's just a lady.
Your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license or cleared for departure.
I got a pilot license. Don't worry about it. No manuscript down here? Get him, Barry. Get him. Oh shit. How'd you get past Barry? He's a one-man army.
Oh, I'm never gonna get used to this.
Killing people possessed by the darkness? I mean, I sure hope not, Barry. Jeez. Does that mean all these people are actually dead too? Or maybe it's just happening inside the story. Maybe the story really is a full separate world.
I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
What is this? Intentional or? Huh. Maybe it's just bugged. Cafe. And lights that imply something's gonna happen. And a bunch of consumables. Is this the vision of the dark presence? Oh god. No, I was tripping out. I am tripping balls, man. Oh shit, that's not one of my friends. god. Where's my flashlight to aim? Oh, is that ammo? Anna? That's right, Nana. Oh my god, this auto aim is gonna kill me. Ugh, it did too. It's like 4 times in a row there was like, nope, nope, nope. Because I can't do the thing at the same time to help the aim. Downside this time. Pretty safe here from things coming down from above, you think? Oh, is that why I wasn't allowed to pull the button? That's rude. Not that accurate, I guess, that distance. Fellas? Alright. Oh no! I'll push the button one more time. Oh, those are not used up flares? I thought those were used up flares.
Put an end to this.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al.
I'd take a big chance on a local crazy lady.
We can kiss this town goodbye.
She'll bring me into the light. I mean, she kind of has to. She don't leave the light. You've said this already, Sarah.
New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Oh yeah, for sure.
The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
My dad used to be a cop
your proficiency.
there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kind of like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
Really? Just the way you talk feels that way, like,
On the
weak.
power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
She's just explaining where she has to land. What the hell is this landing spot? It's rough. Where's she landing? Oh, she's crashing. How did you end up out here, Al? What are you doing? Well, I guess they need an excuse to split us up. Oh shit. It's just the birds. Yeah, birds. Lots of revolver ammo. What's that about? Oh wait, that's what that's about. They reset my inventory again. I mean, it's not even a chapter start, and it's not even like... I guess he fell out of the helicopter and left all his stuff up inside of it, is the excuse this time? It's gotta be right. The darkness controls the taken. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. How many times did they reset my inventory in this game? 7, 8, 9, 11. Just wood, I guess. Hi there. What is that dodge direction, Al? You didn't have to convince me, Al, that you didn't know how to fight. Doing trick shots. Oh, dodge at that time? Oh, what? Big boy. Kind of linger as a shadow after you die. I feel like we can't actually be killing people because, I mean, it's in the story we're killing people, but I don't think there's enough people in this town, right? Can't be that many people. Checkpoint there. Pardon me. I'm gonna call it there for today so I can try to get to work tomorrow without calling in sick. Try to get some rest in. I don't feel that bad, but if I ended up going any longer, I'd probably go until the end of the main game. I think we're not too far from the end of the main game, and then there's like some episodes or something that are DLC, but for the remastered I rolled right into it. So we might finish up tomorrow. I guess we'll see. I'm not gonna push it if I feel tired. Might start a little bit early though, because I do need to go to work early again. I didn't start early today, even though I went to work early, because I had some errands and stuff. But we'll see. Maybe tomorrow we'll do like 4 or 4:30 or something. I don't know. We'll see. In any case, I'm exhausted, so I'm going to go to bed. Have a good evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is in your part of the world. Oh my god, it's bedtime.